real music lovers. You run. You run. You run. You run.
Hey, everybody! What's going on? Going on. What is up? What is up, everybody? Welcome to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. I am the host of You Rock, Thomas Mother Freaking Christ. Let's do this thing. Let's see who we got here rocking with us tonight. We got 13 Scribbles. What's up, man? We got our awesome mod. He might be a lone mod tonight. Folkpunk. What is up, Folkpunk? Man, thanks to Folkpunk. Hello, Crow Des Alexander. What's going on? We got Smack Jams in the house. What's going on, Smack Jams? We got Allegretilla. What is up? Conan Drum Band. What's happening? Jade Star Music. Just did an awesome show working on her cat and dog metal track cover art. That's going to be super freaking cool. I love that. Sean Chandler. What's going on? Take Two drum covers. What's happening? Brian Kubrick Lover. What's going on, dude? Scrolling down. Here's my lovely wife. I did not forget to mention you. There you are. Hello to you downstairs. Let's see. Scarry Garcia is with us. What's up? Let's see. Who else? Who else is here? Gordon Lee Weaver. What is up, Gordon? Good to see you. We got David Cartrette here with us. Michael, a.k.a. Zland. What's up, Michael? We got Stephen Ewart. What's happening, dude? And I'm sure more people will be rolling on in. So good to see everybody. We got a big show tonight. We're starting to reap the song timber harvest, as it were. So yeah, we got a big 40 tracks on the show tonight, and more in the reserves that we're gonna have to carry over into next week. And it's just gonna be the way things are for a while here. Hey, Ray Pierce, welcome. Good to see you. But you know what? We love having that problem. Send your tracks in bit.ly/urock submit. In fact, I need to open up the responses. Now they are open, so you can get those tracks and send them on in. Hello, the real Justine Kasprick. Welcome. All right, so we're gonna get started here. Not 41. No, not 41, because I'm not doing more than 40. That's it. If I did all the songs, it'd be over 50. We're not going there. We're not going there. I gotta sleep at some point. Anyway, let's check this out and get things started. Hey, Mike Haggith, good to see you. It's been a little while. Hope you've been well. Hope the skies have been friendly to you. All right, we're going to get things kicked off here. We got a bunch of premieres. No, I don't think there's any new artists here tonight that I am aware of, so we're going to get right into it with some awesome premieres. We're going to start off with a premiere from our good friends at EmberHill, and they've got a new track for it for us here tonight. It's called Show Me, and this is what they'd like us to know about that one. This song gets buck naked when it goes dookie. All right. Well, I mean, what more introduction do you need than that? I can't, you can't top that. You can't top it. So let's head on over here. Let's get started with this brand new track premiere from EmberHill. We've got Show Me. Let's rock it.
Let me walk alone. My world feels so small, but I still feel you near, even though these days are gone. I miss you, can't forget my way.
All right, that was a premiere of EmberHill. Show Me is the name of that one, and let's talk about it. A wicked track here from EmberHill. It's got its roots down in classic rock. I definitely feel that. And you know, it's a little different than what we've heard from EmberHill, I think, before. It's a bit more on the melodic side of things, a bit more. It kind of straddles that line between a little bit between ballad and you know, like a more of a anthemic type of a song, which I like about that. I like it's a little bit, you know, it's a little bit mysterious in that way. But it's a very cool track. Guitars, you know, everything is like produced super well in this one. And you know, it kicks some serious ass. Get over to EmberHill, get subscribed, and make sure that you check out even more of EmberHill's music. They are just you know, firing on all cylinders these days and producing some great tracks. So thank you so much to EmberHill, and appreciate that premiere. Hello to 13 Scribbles. Welcome. Good to see you. We got Mark Bro in the house. What's up, Mark? We got a brand new tune from Mark coming up in the second half of the show, so you're going to want to stay tuned for that. Up next, we've got a premiere from Scarry Garcia, and this one is called Right Back. And let's get into this description here and see what we have. So he says, I got some strong stuff, track number 99. It was supposed to be really smooth, but I don't know. It must have got some designer stuff sprinkled over in it or something. I mean, you get the pretty lights and the visuals, but some folks be saying they see some strange stuff on this. Might not want to drive right away. So here for your soul funkin' pleasure, I present Right Back. All right. Well, let's get right over to it, and let's get it played here on the show. And all right, so here we are. This is Right Back, world premiere from Scarry Garcia.
nice.
All right, there we go. That was the latest one from Scarry Garcia. That one's called Electronic Soul Dance Music, and a pretty funky, pretty groovy track there from Scarry Garcia, which is what we've come to expect from Scarry. And he always brings the crazy visuals. A lot of people commenting on that I saw in the chat, and yeah, you're damn right. He's got some wild visualizations going on there, which I think are pretty freaking awesome, I have to say. So, really cool stuff. Head on over to Scarry Garcia's YouTube channel, criminally undersubscribed. And what you ought to do is go and subscribe. Check out more of his Rockin' tunes, man. This guy's got stuff going back. If you were here last week, you saw he's going back 17 years, man. He's got tons of stuff. And wanted to do track 100, but it's 8 minutes long. Oh, man. Well, if it's right on 8 minutes, that'd be okay. If it's too much over that, we'll see. Let me take a look at it. We'll have to see. Anyway, but great stuff. Scarry Garcia. Go and check him out. He's a super talented creator, and he's doing some awesome music stuff. All right. Hey, I wanted to mention, did I see somebody say, I saw Mark Bro here in the chat. Is it your birthday today, Mark? You want to let us know if is that accurate information? I thought I saw somebody say happy birthday to you, and I don't want to miss the opportunity to say I've known Mark Bro. I mean, I think he was there. He's part of the furniture at Studio Live today, practically. I think he welcomed me into that community when I first started there. So. Yeah, wow. All right. Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mark Bro. I remember when he was Metallian. Old school folks will remember. Happy birthday to you. Have a great day, man. And that's awesome. Your comfy chair. There you go. All right. Let's get on with premieres. We got another premiere coming up from Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band. This one's called We Were Together, and let's check out what Michael's got to say about it right here. So he says, "Hi, Tom, a love gone wrong." Well, that happens. That happens fairly often. A little bit too often, probably. We've all been there. We've all you know what that's all about. All right, let's check this out. This is a premiere. We Were Together by Michael, aka Zland. Get the Z's happening in the chat while we take a listen to this.
Her at night, she thought it would be alright. Thought of shares and profitability. She thought of raising a family. I was weary of the future. She cherished the past. I looked at the forest, saw a tree. She looked in the mirror and saw me. Then we were apart. We were forever. Then I broke your heart. Thought of climbing walls. You thought all not to fall. I made nothing out of something. You made something out of nothing. I thought of raising hell. You thought of living to tell. I thought of us, of you and them. You thought of who, where, and when. We were together. Then we were apart. We were forever. Then I broke your heart.
That was Michael, aka Zland Band, with "We Were Together." You know what? You know what was really interesting about this song? And maybe you'll see this coming from me, but you know, it's a breakup song, and I made an assumption coming into it, and my assumption coming into it was that that it was going to be that Michael had his heart broken, or the protagonist of the song, at any rate, had his heart broken, and by a love interest, and you know, it was going to be lamenting that. But this one was different, because this one was, I broke your heart. Michael's the heartbreaker here in this song, or should I say, I shouldn't assume it's necessarily about him in particular, but the protagonist of the song is the heartbreaker here. And that's an interesting little twist on the song. Of course, the music is really nice as well, really fantastically put together, well written, as always with Michael's productions, and really nice job on the video as well. I encourage you to this is the kind of twists and turns and unique perspectives. A good point there, Folkpunk. This is the kind of stuff that you're gonna get from Michael's music. That's why you got to get over. You got to get subscribed and check out a lot more of what Michael has to offer. He's got plenty of music. Trust me on that one. Thank you so much to Michael, aka Zland. Hello to EmberHill. We kicked off the show with your new track. It's freaking awesome. So thank you for that premiere. All right, let's see what we've got up next. And this is special. This is a special one because now we know, and sometimes we have here in the chat, the Semtex Cow, and you know, he doesn't produce near enough music that we get to listen to on the show. So we get some Semtex Cow. But not only do we get Semtex Cow, we've also, Semtex Cow has worked here as a sort of a Trojan horse, but a Trojan cow, to bring in Hypnotic Transmissions, who's somebody I've known from Jade Star's channel and from Pete John's, and I've been telling him for a long time, hey, get your ass over here and get your songs on the show, and he never sends them in. Well, we got him on here because he's part of this collaboration with Semtex Cow. It's called Launch to the Black Hole, and let's find out more about it here from Semtex Cow. So this is what I love when we can do that. Hypnotic dropped me an old tune, and I added some bells and whistles. So that's all we have here by way of a description. So we're gonna get right into this, and this is not the only. We're gonna hear a little bit more Semtex Cow a little bit later on in the show, but this is the only one that's a premiere. So let's check it on out. This is Launch to the Black Hole, collaboration between Hypnotic Transmissions and the Semtex Cow.
Structure of the cosmos, astronomers sometimes say that space is curved, or that the universe is finite but unbounded. Whatever are they talking about?
in Einstein's theory, you can write down that geometry. So the first question is, can you make it? There's a second set of bits of theoretical work. If you had a wormhole, then what would happen if you tried to travel through it? The answer is we don't fully know. The reason we don't really know absolutely is because you need what's called a quantum theory of gravity, and we don't have one. So we don't have the theoretical tools to be absolutely sure that these things would be unstable or don't exist in nature.
Maybe you can poke a hole through, or open up a hole in the fabric of space and time in a way that it's curved such that you can take a shortcut from one location to another.
Let's go. STM. STM is go. Safety console. Safety consoles go. SCE. SCE is go. LRD. LRD is go. SRO. SRO is go. You have range clear to launch. And CDR. I copy all, and launch director NTD. Launch director. Research is time. The launch team is ready to proceed. I copy that, Jeremy. Thank you. Case 3 Chief Processing Engineer. Verify no constraints to launch. No constraints. Thank you, Steve. Payload launch manager. Mike for our risk partners and the rest of the ISS processing team will go. Copy that. Thanks, Bill. Case 3 Safety and Mission Assurance. Case 3 Safety and Mission Assurance will go, Mike. Thank you, Mark. Range weather. Weather has no constraints. For launch, Mike. Okay. Ops manager. Mike, the MMP is in good shape. Shuttle program go to let you launch and land. Okay, cover.
Seconds and counting. Astronauts report it feels good. T-minus 25 seconds. 20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
All right. That was Launched to the Black Hole with Hypnotic Transmissions and the Semtex Cow. All right. That one went a little over time. I didn't actually take a look at that, but that's okay. You know. It's cool to get Hypnotic Transmission, Semtex Cal together. It's awesome to get the premiere. Man, I felt for a second that I was just being like blasted off into outer space or something with that one. That was pretty freaking wild. Hey, it's Wayek. Welcome, Wayek. Good to see you. But I really dug this track. Man, I can't tell you enough. It's how great it is to hear Semtex Cal, because we so rarely get to hear from Semtex Cal. And Hypnotic Transmissions has, seriously, this guy is very, very talented. He's got a ton of great instrumental tracks that you would definitely want to check out. I put the link in the chat to his channel. Where did that go? It's up here somewhere. Where did it go? There it is. So there you go. At number one, Mr. Windup Bird 5. So go and if you search Hypnotic Transmission, it doesn't come up, but if you search filter by channel, you'll be able to find it. So go and check out. There it is. Once again for you. Go and check that out. Amelia says you felt like Lieutenant Tuck Pendleton from the International Space Station up in space. And yes, Cooper Glover, I apologize. We're going to get back to your track. I don't know why I did that, but at any rate, thank you. And go and subscribe to both Semtex Cal and Hypnotic Transmissions. And hopefully we'll hear more. Well, I know we'll hear from more from Semtex Cal later on in the show because he collaborated with somebody else as well. Hello, Kurt Kasperick. What's up, man? All right. It's probably... I don't know. I think Song Timbre has scrambled my brain. I think that's what's happened. Anyway, let's go back and get to Cooper Glover, 1972, has a track. Cooper Glover, 1972, Brian Kaisela. He's got this one for us. Song Timbre, original garage band. Don Henley is going to sue me for this. Number 37 premiere. All right. So let's find out more about this. Hopefully we don't have any real issues with Mr. Henley. Mr. Henley, if you're out there, we love the Eagles. We think they're great. It says, "Hi, Thomas. Hope you are well. Well, I took the challenge and decided to make a Song Timbre song. I did my usual experimenting, and this is what I got. I decided to call it Don Henley is going to sue me for this because I don't like it when artists aren't flattered when another musician tries to do a cover of their songs. They should be impressed, and I think grateful they have inspired people to make music. One of those people being Don Henley. Enjoy. Right on. You know what? I sympathize and I agree with that sentiment. So, all right. Here we go. This is Song Timbre, original garage band. Don Henley is going to sue me for this, number 37, premiere by Cooper Glover, 1972. All right, Kubrick Lover 1972, Brian Kaisela. That was original Garage Band. Don Henley is going to sue me for this. Number 37. A pretty awesome track if I do say so myself, and I do because I'm saying it right now. Yeah, pretty wild stuff. I like there's like 3 notes that are happening with what he's doing with the guitar. It's like this meh, 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 something like that. Something in that vicinity. But it's interesting how that kind of meshes with the bass groove. And it's creating some pretty sophisticated harmonies there. It's really interesting. Groovy bass line you got going on. You got some great drums in there as well to rock that one. And yeah, no, it's this is really awesome stuff here from Kubrick Lover 1972. And it creates it's just amazing vibes that are created with a track like this. So great work. Congratulations on being involved in Songtember and getting your Songtember track out there. Get on over and get subscribed to Kubrick Lover 1972 and check it all out. And I know that there's going to be lots more cool stuff just like what you just heard waiting for you over on Brian's channel. So check it on out. All right. We've reached a very exciting point in the show, a very interesting point in the show. It's not often that I have something on this program, but then again, I haven't been producing a lot of music this year up until recently. So here we go. I've completed my Songtember track, and I'm going to premiere it for you here in just a moment. And it's called Nuclear Football. It's going to be on the album Hollow and Chosen of God, which is going to be out hopefully a little bit later toward the end, middle to end of October. I can tell you that this song will be out. It's already on. It's already uploaded to DistroKid. It'll be out as a single on October 4th, Friday, October 4th, and I'll also have it out on Bandcamp. So, but I can't post that link yet because the only way to do that is to make it public, and I don't want to make it public until October 4th. So there'll be a Bandcamp link on October 4th in the description of the video. But anyway, I guess we'll just get right on into it and let you check this one out. This song is primarily against nuclear proliferation, and too many people want to treat nuclear weapons as a game, and I think that's really dangerous. People that are in charge, of various nations in the world, that this is all a game to them, but it's life or death for us. So we need more football and less nuclear football. So anyway, here we go. This will be the first single from Hollow and Chosen of God, my Songtember 2024 contribution. This is Nuclear Football.
It looks to be just about a 50-yarder from the left hash. That ball, does it have the distance? And it does. How about 3 points on the board? On midfield, 40, 30, 20, 10. Touchdown! 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 advantage of that turnover. In the end zone, and intercepted.
Touchdown, we reach the end zone. The sideline keeps cheering for more. In this game of nuclear football, we are losing, no one's keeping score. Touchdown, we reach the end zone. The sideline keeps cheering for more. In this game of nuclear football, we are losing, no one's keeping score.
All right, there we go. There it is. That was Nuclear Football, my song timbre track for 2024. Thank you all so much. I appreciate that. Glad you dug that one. And there's a lot more to come when the album is ready to go. So thank you all so very much. And all right, man, it's good to get that one done. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. And all right on, Ray Pierce. There you go. So thank you all so very much. And that is going to do it for our premieres for tonight. Thanks to everybody that had a premiere. If you want to send a premiere in, bit.ly/urocksubmit. Just make sure that puppy is on YouTube and it's unlisted and it hasn't been shown anywhere else before. And I'll be happy to premiere it right here in front of all these amazing people who will dig what you're doing. So thank you so much. All right. Oh, the changes to the mic. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that you've onboarded that. I think that would make a big difference. So that's very good to hear. Can't wait to hear the result of that. All right, we got a featured SGR to get to next. That's our Solid Gold Rockers, people who support this channel and make everything that you see possible. And our featured artist, I can't believe hasn't been. I had to double check. The list. I was like, Greg Hutto hasn't been a featured SGR yet. Well, he is going to be right now. So I have a track that Greg has sent in here, and this one's called Congratulations. So let's get the whole scoop on this one. All right. So this is what Greg says. Wrote this a while back and just finishing it. Got tons of songs like that. Anywho, tried some new things sonically. All right. So let's get in here. You know, Greg Hutto always brings the awesomeness. And so we're going to check this out from Greg. Oh, what the heck? Okay. It's not the... This was a weird link. Let me go to his channel. We'll get this right. I may have to... There we go. I may have to update the link because it's for like a playlist or something. I don't know. Anyway. Let's check this out. Here we go. This is Greg Hutto with Congratulations. All right, Greg Hutto with this track here. Congratulations, Better Than No One. I need to give you the updated link because I don't know. The link was to like a playlist. I want to make sure you have the link to the actual video. You want the link to the video, right? There you go. You got it. There it is. I'll update that. Actually, I get that updated right now while I have it self-save there. There we go. All right, cool. Got it. All right, so this song freaking rocks, man. A really great song from Greg Hutto, who always has great stuff for us. Got those grungy vibes, got those like Alice in Chains kind of vibes going on with this one. Some really cool imagery happening there in the video as well. He does those vocal harmonies so freaking well. The video. Right on, Kai Wynn. Hello to Kai Wynn. Hello, Chad Freeman. Hello to a couple other folks who have come in. Seagull Rock Squawk. What's going on? So yeah, Greg freaking rocked it again on this one. Congratulations on making an awesome video. That's what I say. Great work here from Greg Hutto. Get on over and get subscribed to Greg. But you know what? I've picked out another track for Greg because he's our featured solid gold rocker for today. And I did the old trick that I went to Greg's channel and I searched what is his most popular video, and this is what I came up with. So he's got a lot of great songs over there. It's hard to pick one, but I did pick one, and it's called My Intentions. So let's head on over and check this one out. This is the most popular video over on Greg's channel. This is My Intentions.
Ground control. This is Major Tom.
Greg Hutto, that was My Intentions. What a tremendous classic from the brilliant mind of Greg Hutto. He continues to impress with every track that you hear, but that's definitely one of his classics, and it seems like the internet agrees because they have it as his most popular song. So it's got over 500 views and counting, and it's well worth it. Well worth it because yeah, you know, I agree with you. SF, the talking part adds cool vibes. There's a lot of like dynamic changes and stuff in this song that really makes it compelling, as well as the guitar riff and those melodies that kind of they're kind of hypnotic, they're kind of haunting, and I think that just adds to the appeal of this track. So you can definitely see why Greg Hutto is such an amazing artist and an amazing songwriter. And that's why you got to get over there and support what he's doing. Criminally Undersubscribed. Get over to Greg Hutto's channel and hit that subscribe button right now. All right. Very cool. Now we're going to just get on into our solid gold rocker tracks that we have for tonight. And we're going to start off with a very special one. This is an artist that I'm trying to remember when this all started. I think it was last Songtember. Folkpunk will tell me if I'm right about this. So this is Folkpunk and Viv Sparrow. When they combined forces, as Rosanna Jacket. And so they've done that again this year. I believe this is their Songtember contribution. This song is called Distant Melodies, Slip Away, a rock fiction musical memoir. And I'll tell you just a bit more about this one here from Folkpunk. So he says, as soon as it loads, okay. It says, Evening Thomas and you rockers, here is the next chapter in the evolving concept album from our Rosanna Jacket project. This album features the rock fiction character Rosanna Jacket as the narrative's protagonist. In this track, she is reflecting on having gone down the rabbit hole of pursuing entertainment as a career, from being a child prodigy to performing on world stages as an adult to giving it all up. Years later, she hears the call and wonders if the path was in fact her destiny to follow. Wow. I love this. I love this creating a whole world around this fictional artist. That's next level stuff, man. Brilliant. So let's head on over to this one. And so here we go. This is Rosanna Jacket with Distant Melodies, Slip Away, a rock fiction musical memoir.
If I had a world of my own, everything would be nonsense. Nothing would be what it is, because everything would be what it isn't. And contrary-wise, what it is, it wouldn't be. And what it wouldn't be, it would.
How did it all go so fast? As quickly as the now is past. Moments that we thought would last so soon slipped away. Hey, hey. What of all the life we've spent, and of all the time that went into all the dreams we dreamt, how did it slip away? Hey, hey. And how about now? What about then? Could we even do it again? Oh, just fade away. And what is destiny for you or me? If it's not just distant melodies that won't fade away. Yeah. Everything has its time. When you're listening, you may find was lost and left behind was really in your mind. Wandering you made me wonder, wandering thoughts asunder. Is it even over? Really over? Just in your mind. And how about now? What about then? Could we even do it again? Or just fade away? What is destiny for you or me? If it's not just distant melodies that won't fade
What's the matter, my dear? Don't you care for tea?
So there we have it. That was Rose on a Jacket with Distant Melodies, Slip Away, a rock fiction musical memoir. And first of all, brilliant job by both Viv and Folkpunk. It's one of those things, they just have a chemistry together, and it's evident in this track. And you know, it's brilliantly, like, it's got that folk punk kind of vibe to it. Like when you hear folk punk and you hear those kind of certain way that he plays his guitars, the way he records the guitars, it's very distinctive, and his vocals are obviously extremely distinctive. And then you combine that with the nuance and the power that Viv Sparrow has in her vocals. It just turns into magic. The whole concept behind this is so cool. I love you got footage of both her and both her and Folkpunk there in the video itself. So really a great job by there's a really cool thing that's developing here. I hope it's leading to an entire album. And you know, at some point we'll get a whole Rosanna Jacket album, which would be awesome, and some really cool stuff. But it's great to hear, and great to see Viv and JJ working together once again, making magic happen. And so you got to get over, subscribe to Folkpunk, subscribe to, I don't know if there's links in here for everybody. It'd be great if there was. I'm not sure, but if you look up Folkpunk, he's pretty easy to find. If you look up Viv Sparrow, she's pretty easy to find. It's Sparro, and go and then also subscribe to the Rose on a Jacket channel, which they have. Which so if you're subscribed to Viv, you're subscribed to Folkpunk. Make sure you're also subscribed to Rose on a Jacket as well. So very cool stuff. Thank you very much for that one. That is awesome. Hello, Pete Johns. Welcome. Good to have you here with us. By the way, I want to mention the Pete, and I don't want to forget this because otherwise I'll forget. I'm using Pete's trying to get into using Ecamm, the same thing that I'm using here. I just started using it not too long ago. I'm using the dynamic setting on the comments. So I don't know if that helps or not, but hopefully that gives you some help, because he was having some issues with the comments showing everything, and whatever I did, it seems to be working. So I don't know, maybe go with dynamic and see how that works for you. For everybody else, you'll be like, "What the hell is he talking about?" But yeah, hopefully that helps you. And I didn't want to forget to do that. All right. So up next, we've got a track from Gordon Lee Weaver. This song is called Dear Friend, and let's find out a little bit more about it here and see what see what he's got to say for himself about this track. So, as I have aged, the people who have been important to me have been passing away at an ever-increasing rate. These lyrics express my feelings about it. This song is yet another of my experiments with scales, less common to pop and rock music. I think these scales contribute to melodies and chord progressions that are more unique and hopefully memorable. Well, that's a cool. I love this experimenting with different scales and stuff. So this will be very cool. And I think, especially as we get older, man, we relate to losing people, losing friends, losing family. Unfortunately, it happens, man, and it's not fun. So here we go. Let's check this out from Gordon Lee Weaver. This is Dear Friend lyric video. That was Gordon Lee Weaver with Dear Friend. Yeah, I'm blown away. I'd love to see a chord chart of this track. because just to analyze it, because I'm trying to figure out what is going on in there, and it's going between like minor and major. It's really cool what he's doing there, and it's definitely not where you would go to first, and that's what's cool about it. That's what gives it such a unique and such a different sound. And then Gordon has exceptionally tight production. Like all these guitars are just like super like perfectly aligned in there, and the drums and everything are very punchy and they're very present. And his vocals, the way he mixed those in, and those we've talked about his harmonies before. He's got the best harmonies that you're gonna find just about anywhere. So really cool stuff here from Gordon Lee Weaver, and a powerful song, and something that especially those of us that as we grow older, and not only do you see like parents, but friends and stuff are leaving the world, and we can relate to that. So thank you very much, Gordon Lee Weaver. Head on over to Gordon's channel, hit that subscribe button. We got to get some more folks subscribed to Gordon Lee Weaver and hip to what he's doing, because this is some really sophisticated stuff that he's putting together, and it works so well. It probably, if you showed it to me, especially if you showed it to me just on paper, I'd be like, what is this? This is crazy. But then you actually hear it and you're like, oh yeah, no, that's next level, man. So thank you very much, Gordon Lee Weaver. Great track. Really awesome. All right, next up we've got Tremor Bear. Tremor Bear, Tremor Bear, he's been really putting the iron to the fire this Songtember, and he's done not one, not two, not three, but four big Songtember tracks, and this is the fourth of the four. And let's just take a look and see what he's got to tell us about this one. So this track is called Higher, and he says here, this is my fourth and last song for Songtember 2024. Thank you, Thomas, for continuing to play our music. You rock, dude. Well, let me tell you, Tremor Bear, you rock. Let's see a lot of bear emojis in the chat for Tremor Bear. And while we play his fourth Songtember track of the year, here we go. This is Higher by Tremor Bear. That was Tremor Bear with his fourth Songtember track of 2024, A Busy, Busy Bear. Busy, Busy Bear. That was Higher 2024. Yeah, this was a great funk jam from Tremor Bear. A little different than some of his previous Songtember submissions from this year, which were a little more on like the humorous side. This one was just a nice like groovy track. He's got some cool imagery in there. Always there's always a dog in Tremor Bear's tracks. We got one in there, and the little details like the little bugs that are walking there beside the dog that's sleeping doesn't notice them. It's very cool. It's very groovy. It's very funky. It's very smooth, super smooth. Just butter. You know what I mean? So great work there from Tremor Bear. Get subscribed to Tremor Bear. I promise he won't bite. He's not that kind. He doesn't do that. He's just gonna rock you, and he'll rock you in the best way possible. So get over and subscribe to Tremor Bear because it's cool. A very talented bear indeed. You're right, Justine. You're absolutely correct. A little Uncle Mike in the Detention that may have noticed that. May have noticed I got my High Tides rock music shirt on today. He might lick though. Never know. All right. What the hell are we doing, man? What the hell are we doing? We're crazy. All right. Tierra del Fuego is up next with their track Tall Clover. It's been a little while. It's been too long since we've heard from Tierra del Fuego. So let's see what Tierra del Fuego's been up to here. This is the full band version of probably one of the more sentimental tunes I've penned. All instruments recorded together in one room, but we dubbed the vocals. Craig Schumacher mixed it for us. All right. So let's dig into this one here. All right. Tierra del Fuego, this is Tall Clover.
What do you bring, my angel of mercy? It's a beautiful gift for me. Well, the sunshine is smiling on me, and we're in tall clover today. The endless veil of suffering and pain has lifted from my eyes. Oh, give me love for what comes will. In a dream we never stand still. Oh, the sun shines down. It's warm and good. The clouds have parted. Would have thought they could. The sun shines down. It's warm and good. The clouds have parted. Would have thought they could. What
Yes, we're in tall clover today. Yes, we're in tall clover today.
Yeah, Clyde, swing it. Swing it, brother. Yeah, that was awesome. Tierra del Fuego, that was Tall Clover. And they're doing what they do best, man. Freaking Tierra del Fuego, bringing the awesome, like, old school, like, the real country music. Not this boot scooting boogie crap. This is the real country. This is the tear in my beer country. I've said it before when it comes to Tierra del Fuego, but I don't know there's anyone out there in the country doing this style of country music as well as Brock and Company do. Just put that one. It's got to be one of those old jukeboxes you put a quarter into and you type the thing in. You know, on those big chonky buttons. You need that. You got to play that through this. That's what that really needs to be. It needs to be in something like that where you could see the records like coming and getting put in place. That's what this is. That's what this is. This is so great. The steel player so awesome in there. Vocals are great, fantastic, and yeah, this is the real deal, man. Get over to Scapular Winging Records. Brock's got not only Tierra del Fuego, which is awesome, but not only that, but he's got the Black Rake. He's got And Guppies Eat Their Young. So many cool projects that he's got going on over there. So go and check it on out. Like he's amazing, man. As long as Bubba doesn't shoot the jukebox, there you go. Just not B-17. All right. Oh man. So good stuff. Tierra del Fuego, right on. Let's go on to our next track coming. We're going to go from the United States, from Arizona, all the way to Australia, mate. We're going to check in on our good mate, Stephen Ewart, who's got a track for us here called High Above the Hills. Let's see what Stephen's cooking up for us. He's just passed, I just saw this recently, he's just passed 11,600 videos on his channel. He's not slowed down even a little bit. He says here some Harmon muted trumpet over a Korg Oasis groove. All right. Well, Steven always brings the groove, and he always brings the great brass playing. So, all right. Here we go. This is Stephen Ewart with High Above Hills. All right. Stephen Ewart, he's got that one for us. High above the hills. You can't go wrongo with the doggos. You know what I mean? He's got a pair of matching white labs there that are just gorgeous. How photogenic are these dogs, man? You know, it's tough to get dogs to just kind of like sit there and look at the camera, but they do it. They're pros, man. The dog. Steven's a pro, creating the music. What a hypnotic, funky jam he's got going on there, and then you got the amazing footage of these two dogs that are just gorgeous. Totes adorbs. He knows how to work the YouTube. You put the cute animals up there, you can't lose. You got it. 11,601 videos will also help with that. It may be up to 11,602 by now. But anyway, really nice job by Stephen Ewart. Go and subscribe. He's getting very, very, very close. He's only about 13 away from 1,000 subscribers. So I don't think it'll be long. He'll be passing that the most important mile marker there is, the big 1,000 mark. And nobody's more deserving of it than Stephen with all the work that he puts in, all the videos he puts up. Man, he's crazy. Really awesome stuff. Thank you so much to Stephen Ewart. I want to say hello, first of all, Rise of Dark Leela. Even though she's on vacation, man, she is here. I did see she had a live stream earlier today. It didn't seem like the weather was the greatest there. But I know out there it can change on a dime too. And we got Metalhead Hippie in the house. What's up, Jeff? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Be sure to check out the Metalhead Hippie show. I got a link in the description for that. You can send tracks in to him. Pete was here earlier. You can send tracks in to Your Music Live. All kinds of great shows that play your music. So check them on out. But great to have Jeff here and Leela here with us. The sun came out at 3-ish. I'm glad you got a little sun out there because it's a beautiful part of the world, and you got a nice setup there to enjoy it. So hopefully you get nice weather the rest of the way. All right, we're gonna go to our next track, which comes to us from Tobias H. Reese, and he sends us this one here called "You," and we're gonna just take a real quick look and see what we've got here description wise. Hello, Thomas. So we've entered the chill version of the show. We've kind of been there. So this is good. Here's a reflective piece from one of my instrumental albums. This track has a special place in my heart as it was recorded during a time when my godchildren were very young and I used to keep them before they started school. My favorite memory is of using this track to ease them into their nap time. Please feel free to fade this out at any time you see fit. It is fairly redundant by design, love, and light. All right, well, we'll check it out. I don't think it was extraordinarily long. It's on 6 minutes. All right, so here we go. We're going to check this out. This is You, a.k.a. Divi Shanti by Tobias H. Reese. man, such a beautiful track there from Tobias H. Reese. Like, this dude is just unparalleled when it comes to creating these really like soothing and centering instrumental tracks, among many other things that Tobias H. Reese does really well, and it just blows our minds with. But sometimes, you know, you got just an amazing track like this, and it just chills you out and it relaxes you. It's like audio quaalude or something. Like, it's amazing. He's really good at this stuff, and but there's fluctuations in it. There's little it ramps up and it quiets down in certain points, brings a little bit more in, takes a little more out. It kind of has this undulation to it that is it's not dissimilar to like the waves on the shore or something. So very cool stuff there from Tobias H. Reese. Thank you so much for that one. Head on over to his channel. He is criminally undersubscribed. I can't emphasize it enough. This dude just does so much cool stuff, and it's really impressive. So thank you so much, Tobias H. Reese. Please get over there and get subscribed. All right. I saw our good friend Kai Wynn has got to go to work, and he's gonna go to work and save some lives, man. That's what it's all about. So much respect to Kai Wynn. We'll get Kai Wynn's new track coming up in a big second half very shortly. Up next, we've got Sal Caruso, Jaded Soul, and he sends us this one called Sic Semper Tyrannis from the Death to Tyrants LP. And so let's see what we have here. All right, he says lyrics self-explanatory. Thanks for playing my stuff, Thomas, Logic, and MacBook. All right, so let's go over here and check this one out here from Sal Caruso. This is Sic Semper Tyrannis.
What you wanna see, you only hear what you wanna hear. Close your eyes to the rack of tears. Tax the poor and enslave the free. In all colors and flags, but common law's just a filthy rag. When dogs of hell rule on evil throne, the people cry over soldiers' bones. Living up in an ivory tower, you swing the hammer but it comes back around. The fury's raging and it won't make a sound. Always the same song. Dead to tyrants.
it's the same song. Dead to tyrants. Dead to tyrants. Dead to tyrants. Late is the hour. Dead to tyrants. Dead to tyrants.
All right, that was Sal Caruso with Sic Semper Tyrannis from the Death to Tyrants LP. Pretty rockin' track there from Sal Caruso. He really gets those like bluesy riffs happening there on the guitar, and has some great vocals as well on this track. And of course, the production is really top notch on this one as well. So a really well done track here by Unshackled Spirit, Sal Caruso, Jaded Soul. He's got a lot of different names, but whatever name you call him by, he's got some good stuff. Go and check out and subscribe. Unshackled Spirit, Sal Caruso. Thank you so much for that one. All right. Rock and roll. So let's go on to our next track here, which comes to us from Weltenkinder. And this track is called Mike Shinoda Golden Falcon Weltenkinder version. All right. Let's find out about this one here from Weltenkinder, who, by the way, just recently signed up as a friend on the Patreon. So thank you very much, Weltenkinder, for that. Weltenkinder entry to a remix competition of Mike Shinoda from Linkin Park in the COVID era, vocalized, energized, Weltenkinderized. All right. Well, let's get over there and let's check this out. All right, here we are. This is Weltenkinder with Mike Shinoda Golden Falcon Weltenkinder version. All right, here we go.
In the shadows of the night, where the secrets lie, a golden falcon soars, hissing through the sky, whispers of the past, echoes in the wind, a legend reborn where the journey begins, rising from the whispers, breaking through the chants, the songbirds calling and melody
it found a brighter day in the heart of night, where the shadows fall, the songbird sings, answering the call. Rising from the whispers, breaking through the chains, the songbirds calling a melody of pain. In the silence of the dawn, hear the battle cry, the golden falcon will arise and fly. The golden falcon will arise and fly again, majestic in the sky, breaking through the pain with sonic wings, soaring high above, a symbol of our hope, a story of our love.
That was Weltenkinder with Mike Shinoda, Golden Falcon, Weltenkinder version. And Weltenkinder does his amazing thing that he does here with this one, bringing industrial together with some kind of like more of a pop feel. He's got those really like chunky guitars in there, but he's also got the beautiful and haunting melodic vocal line over top of that, and some really cool synths, and even I think I heard some electric piano in there in the instrumental portion of the track. So a really tremendous job here by Weltenkinder on this track, and some cool visuals to go with it. The footage is from BioShock Infinite. So if any of you are video game aficionados, there you go. You probably already knew that, but there you go. That was clever use of the video game imagery to add to the track, which Weltenkinder has utilized before to good effect in the past. So thank you very much, Weltenkinder. Head on over to his channel and check out more of the amazing and incredible music that Weltenkinder has for you. If you dug that one, there's a good chance you're going to dig a lot more of Weltenkinder's music. So thank you very much for that. All right. Guess what time it is? It's time for the halftime headbang. Halftime headbang. Here we go. We got a big halftime headbang for you, and this track comes to us this week from Dorian Gray, which is Andrew Allen, and you got Desolate Morning playing the drums, I believe, on this one. So the song is called Catalyst of Chaos, which I love because I have my channel membership. It's called the Chaos Club. So anything with chaos, I love. Catalyst of Chaos. Let's find out more about this one. What kind of face-melting metal are we about to embrace ourselves on? It just says heavy, dark, prog metal. Well, I can tell you what, we like that. I definitely like that, and I'm ready for it. You better brace yourselves, buckle up, because here we go. This is our halftime headbang for today. Catalyst of Chaos from Dorian Gray. That was Dorian Gray, our halftime headbang for today with the track Catalyst of Chaos. So this one did not disappoint in the least. It brought the heaviness in a big time way. But you know what? I really loved the way that, and this is one thing that, like, I wish more metal songs did. There's this restraint in some parts of the track that make the heavy parts seem even heavier. And that's what I think is really cool about this one. And it just, builds to these huge crescendos. The vocals are so killer on this track, I have to say. And it's got an awesome ending. The lyrics are really cool as well on this one. It adds variation. Like, this is big time. This is a big time metal song right here. No joke about it. Head on over to Andrew Allen's channel, and then you can go down in the description, and you'll get links to all of the other folks that are involved in Dorian Gray, and you should subscribe to all of them. And they do all this. They do all this remotely, and I think they put it together. Yeah, they put it together in BandLab, which is really impressive stuff. So this is great stuff. Thank you to Andrew Allen. Thank you to Desolate Morning and the whole Dorian Gray crew for that one. If you got a heavy track that you want to send in that you think is heavy enough for the halftime headbang, send it my way. bit.ly/URockSubmit. I pick one out every week to be featured as the halftime headbang, and you could be the next one up. All right, we'll be back with the second half right after this.
Attention all music makers. If you want your music to be truly heard, you've got to send it in to URock. URock airs Wednesday evenings here on the Thomas Christ channel, bringing you the best in indie music sent in from around the world. Want to send in your track? It couldn't be easier. Navigate on over to the submission form at bit.ly/URockSubmit. Then fill out all the required information, including your artist name, email address, location, song title, the link to your song, don't forget that one, a brief description of yourself as an artist or band, and about your song. Indicate whether the song is intended as a premiere, which means it must be on YouTube, set as unlisted and not shown anywhere else before. If your submission is a cover, whether or not it was recorded in a home studio, and confirm your permission to play the song on the show. Hit submit, and that's it. Depending on the volume of submissions, it may take a week or two for your song to be played, so please be patient. You'll receive an email at the address you submitted shortly before the show your song will be played on airs, so keep an eye out for that. So hashtag send it in now and keep rocking. Interested in a great way to help support the awesome indie music you hear here on the Thomas Christ channel and receive some cool benefits? Consider helping to support this channel in one of the following ways. The Solid Gold Rockers are folks who support this channel on a per-month basis. For as little as $5 per month, less than a few cups of coffee, you can join the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers, and as a thank you, your songs will get priority plays on every show, and you will be eligible to be chosen as the weekly featured Solid Gold Rocker, where you will get an additional song played which is chosen by Thomas Christ himself. How cool! You can join on a recurring basis via the Thomas Christ Patreon, or for 1 month individually via PayPal. Whichever method you choose, it would be greatly appreciated and goes a long way to keeping the quality content you get from this channel coming. You can also become a Chaos Club member for only $1 a month on YouTube, which gives you access to all the fun emojis in chat and comments, as well as any random members-only shows that may occur. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are always welcome and greatly appreciated. Thank you.
All right. Well, I finally did it. I finally updated the ads. That took me all damn day to do that. Then I was like, shit, I still got to get the list together. So I was rushing. That's why during Leela's show, I was like, I was listening, but I was, I've been very busy today. So there you go. Finally updated all that. Join the Chaos Club, become a Solid Gold Rocker, and I'll tell you something about the merch store. If you were looking to buy merch, I'm actually going to say something you rarely hear me say. Don't do it right now. Because there's been some massive issues with Teespring lately, and I had some orders with some other folks that I made in August that I still haven't gotten yet. Still haven't gotten those orders yet. And I'm going to be moving my store to another venue, because then I looked up Teespring and found out all kinds of people are having issues with getting money out of Teespring, with making orders with Teespring. So don't buy any merch right now. Just give me a couple weeks and I'm going to get together a new store. Looking at a couple of places where I could do that as an alternative to Creator Spring or Teespring or whatever they're calling it now. But yeah, just word to the wise, because there's a good chance that you may not get anything. And so I don't want that to happen. So just hold tight, and we'll be updating that real soon. Appreciate your patience on that. All right, let's get into we got one cover today, and that's it. And this is I'm really excited about this one. You've got it covered. That's right. We got somebody who's got it covered, and that would be Trentico. And the reason I'm pretty excited about this, because he's covered the new Marilyn Manson song, "As Sick as the Secrets Within." Man, you know how to get played on this show. Trentico knows how to get played on this show. Let's see what he says here about this. So. He says, this is a cover of the new Marilyn Manson song that I love. You and me both, man. So I'm very interested to hear Trentico's take on this one. So let's jump right into it. And here we go. This is Trentico covering the new Marilyn Manson song, "As Sick as the Secrets Within."
This is no longer just my communion. The worms of the flesh have turned. With all the sacrifices I swallow, the blood from the cup is so cold. You're only as sick as the secrets within. You're only as sick as the secrets within. It's not so evil as much as it's hungry. I see these bodies and the bones picked clean. I built this cage we've been trapped in together. Can't remember where I hid the keys. A reason for me to get by became a need to get high, then into a life that was no life at all, no life at all. There is a trick to get out of your skin. You're only as sick as the secrets within, but the beast is calling for us, and slowly assuming control. A reason for me to get by became a need to get high, then into a life that was no life at all, no life at all.
All right, Trentico. As Sick as the Secrets Within, cover of the new Marilyn Manson tune. Holy crap, that was good. That was real good. Because he took it and completely made it his own. And like, this hasn't been out for very long. This song's only been out since like the beginning of August. So to already take it, do those beautiful pianos there, and really like do it up in the Trentico style. He did an amazing job and really did justice to the original track, which is fantastic, by the way. If you haven't heard it, check it out. It's pretty cool stuff. All right, so thank you very much, Trentico. You can head on over to Trentico's channel and hit that subscribe button. He's got lots of cool content over there. And thank you very much for that awesome submission. That was really cool. All right, we're going to get back into original tracks because we don't have any more covers on the docket tonight. So we're going to go into some new tunes from some of our good friends around the community. And we're going to start off with this one, brand new track from the Lily Pillies. And this one's called "It's Never Too Late." And let's see what information we can find out from the Lily Pillies. So here we go. Says here, "Hello, my friend. Here's our brand new one. It's Never Too Late. It was filmed partly in a village called Alberobello in southern Italy." Wow. That's the place to be. We're working on our third album, then the trilogy will be finished. Album 1 was called Run to the Future. Album 2 was Songs from the Present Day. And I haven't told anyone the title for album 3 yet, so here we go. We're getting breaking news. Breaking news. I wish I had like a sound effect for that. Breaking news here. Album 3 will be titled Teleport Back. And at this stage will be out in early 2025. Back to the Future. All right, very cool. Teleport Back. I like it. So let's get over here and we're gonna check this out from the Lily Pillies. Brand new track off their upcoming third album. This is "It's Never Too Late."
It's never too late to change direction, to mend what's broken, to heal the pain. Rewrite your story and get redemption. Time may be slipping away, it's not too late to start again. Just weigh us down. Whoa, where are you? It's not too late to turn it around. It's never too late to turn it around. It's never too late. It's never too late. It's never too late. It's never too late to change the story. Through the darkness, we'll find our way. And if we stumble, we'll find the courage. Right fate, it's not too late to start again. Whoa, where are you to pick me up from the ground? Whoa, where are you? It's not too late to turn it around. It's never too late to turn it around. It's never too late. 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 It's never too late to change direction, to mend what's broken, to heal the pain. It's never too late. It's never too late. It's never too late. It's never too late. It's never too late.
All right, that was the Lily Pillies with It's Never Too Late, brand new track, and the first off of their coming new album called Teleport Back. And this is quite the tasty jam there that you guys got going on. As usual, like they bring this sense of like history in terms of like the classic rock music, like the 80s and stuff. They bring a lot of that kind of energy, but there's also like a modern thing that's happening as well. That's like modern, a little bit of modern pop music in the production as well, and that's what makes this stuff so catchy and so hooky. And but Manny's vocals are just pristine here in this track. They got a really cool video, and you kind of can't go wrong with the beauty of Italy. And it just kind of all comes together here. And I don't know, man. The Lily Pillies. It's never too late to get subscribed to the Lily Pillies. That's what I do know. So get over there, get subscribed, get ready for this new album that's going to come out next year. And it's definitely very catchy and some great pop going on with this one. So nice work there by the Lily Pillies. I'm very excited just hearing this one. And they haven't lost the step since the last album, and they just keep pushing that awesome Lily Pillies sound even further. And I think it's really cool. So thank you so much, Lily Pillies. Great new track. Very excellent stuff. All right, up next, speaking of excellent stuff, we've got the brand new song from the Chandler Brothers, and this song is called Circus World. And let's find out a little bit more about it from Sean and Patrick. See what they would like us to know before I play it. Good evening, Thomas. Song Timber is upon us. It is indeed. We are excited to share this year's submission, Circus World, with you in the community. Circus World takes us on a journey as we discern what is real and what is an illusion in this crazy life we live. That is absolutely true. All Chandler Brothers tracks are mastered by the amazing Jade Starr. I didn't mention it. I should have mentioned it earlier. Jade also mastered my track, and she mastered many tracks around the community and does an amazing job. Thank you for the consideration of play. You bet. You bet. This is a killer track. I've already seen it, and I can tell you that it's awesome. And if you haven't seen it, you're about to. Here we go. This is Chandler Brothers with Circus World.
yes, I'll please you. Look up high into the sky. Create your own dream through your eyes. The clown's red shoes too big to wear, but I wore them once just to make you stare. I'll paint on a smile, cover the frown, picking you up now while I'm feeling down. Down, 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 down. It's a circus world, and I'm an animal. Feed me your peanuts, and yes, I'll please you. Look up high into the sky. Create your own dream through your eyes. So now we gather as a crowd under the big top for the lights and the show. We stare at that person on a string and we wonder, will they hang on or will they let go? It's a circus world, and I'm an animal. Feed me your peanuts, and yes, I'll please you. Look up high into the sky. Create your own dream through your eyes.
That was the Chandler Brothers with Circus World. Their song Timber contribution for this year. What a phenomenal track that is. So much to say that's good about this particular track. The lyrics are absolutely brilliant. You know, the whole metaphor of the circus and you know, the craziness of the world right now. I think that's brilliant. It's really that's really next level stuff that Sean and Patrick have done here with this track. Beautiful guitar work, like the mixing and everything is just so like pristine here. And yeah, you got to watch, like, go back and watch this video. And I want you to really pay attention to Sean, because I did when I was watching. Really pay attention to Sean when they get to the guitar solo. Man, he really gets into it. He really gets into it. It's fun to watch. But Yeah, like it's such a cool metaphor, and vocals, of course, are really nice. Mark Bro had mentioned before the vocal harmonies there as well are really nice. In addition to that, so really cool stuff here from the Chandler Brothers that you definitely want to go check out. Go hit that subscribe button and check out more of what Sean and Patrick have done in the past, because I'm telling you what, some of the best stuff, and the video quality too, I have to mention, like their video production and stuff just continues to get better and better. I love the subtle fades between shots. It wasn't just quick cuts to different things. It was these slow fades, and I kind of like how that worked with the music, and yeah, really cool stuff from the Chandler Brothers. Go and I'd love to see the Chandlers live. Who wouldn't, man? They should be on, they should be on Austin City Limits or something. I could see that, get them on there, get them to do a whole hour show. That'd be amazing. It'd be amazing stuff. Definitely a class act. You are right. All right. You know who else is a class act? Mark Bro. And it's also his birthday. So happy birthday again to Mark Bro. He's done his song Timber song here, and we're gonna play it. It's called Deal With It. And let's find out just a little bit more about Mark and this song that he's done here for Song Timber. It once again called Deal With It. He says, needed to rock a little for Song Timber, so here it is. A song about something I despise, who I am, and if they don't like it, it's their problem, not mine. I was pondering if I should wait for Pete's Song Timber show before submitting, but since I already made it public, I hope you enjoy. No, you don't need to wait for Pete. We got you here, Mark. And you can get it. You can get it played here. You can get it played on Pete's show on Sunday, because that's not the Song Timber one yet. And then he said you could also submit it for Song Timber, so you can get it played at least 3 times. Send it over to Hippie, he'll play it. And you can get a bunch of plays out of this one. And here we go. Let's check this out. We're kind of getting the exclusive here. This is Deal With It by Mark Bro.
Twisting facts and language, always denying it, so they can take advantage. Preying on the poor, easy target, easy meal. Economic carnivores, keeping us under their heels. Nobody told me that life was a costume party, so I showed up with my real face. Now deal with it. Just deal with it. Politicians take a stand, and we believe what they all say. Businessman rubs the hand, knowing more cash will come their way. Will we ever learn? They're projecting illusions. Freedom must be earned. Get rid of our delusions. Nobody told me that life was a costume party, so I showed up with my real face. Now deal with it. Just deal with it. break. I will stand up and face those snakes. Now deal with it. Just deal with it. Just deal with it. Just deal with it.
Wow, Mark Bro, deal with it, man. When you when I saw Mark Bro's name show up in my queue there, I didn't think it was gonna be like that. That was pretty intense. I love the layering that you did on the chorus, where you added that like dark kind of growly voice underneath your regular singing voice. That was cool. That was cool. Yeah, this is definitely the most rockin' track that I've heard from Mark Bro. And I know Mark, he likes, he digs the metal and stuff, man. He goes to more metal shows than I do. He just went to some I think recently that he was talking about. So like he's seen like Judas Priest and stuff. So I'm not that surprised, but I am, yeah, it's definitely a departure. I like it though. Good stuff there. Some cool lyrics in that one as well. So get over there and get subscribed to Mark Bro. He's full of surprises, man. Really cool surprises. So thank you so much for that one, Mark. That was awesome. Really good stuff. Can we get a few more subscribers over to Mark Bro's channel? He's very close to 100 subscribers. He's at 96 right now. Do you think we could we cross the 4 subscriber Rubicon and get Mark Bro up to he's up to 97. We need 3 more subscribers to Mark Bro. He's not necessarily a regular. Well, I mean, he puts out songs kind of infrequently. So thank you SFSF for subscribing. And yeah, if we could get a couple more people. We're at 99. We just need 1 more. Can we get 1 more subscriber from Mark Bro? Let's get him up to 100 subscribers. All right. We got it. Congratulations, Mark. Congratulations. 100 subscribers for Mark Bro. Congratulations. Well deserved. And yeah. Got you to the big 100. Congratulations once again. So there's a special birthday present for Mark Bro. 100 subscribers. We got him there. And there's going to be many more to come, I think, when people once more people hear this amazing song Timber song. I think people are going to be into it. So all right. So thank you again, Mark Bro. Thanks for giving us kind of the exclusive on that one. That was a nice birthday present for sure. Get that 100. You got to get a little insurance because YouTube will take the tax. You know how they do. Hello, Gregory O'Sullivan. Good to see you. I feel like it's been a little while. Hope you've been well, man. Up next, we got to get into some tracks. Some folks have been waiting a little while. So I appreciate the patience since we've been having a lot of submissions lately. We're going to start with Kai Wynn, who's got an awesome new track out. And let's take a look at this one. So this is what Kai Wynn has to say. The song is called Off and On, and he says Off and On presents itself as a piece of experimental pop using unconventional instruments like the kazoo, brass, and whistle, which are not as mere gimmicks, but creative tools to build a theatrical, almost cinematic soundscape to reflect on the internal struggles we all face, frustration, agitation, the desperate need for clear communication, and the courage to express our disappointments with a lightness that never undermines the gravity of its message. Wow. This is it's pretty cool stuff. So, Let's check this out here. This is Kai Wynn with his new tune, Off and On.
These days have got me thinking, are you who I know? Are you who I want to passionately be the one as I try to give a hint? But it seems so hit and miss. So why don't you tell me what is on your mind? What is going on? I mean, it's just off and on, so off and on. You don't mean it, but you do. You want to break it, but you don't. You're just so off and on, so off and on. You said you like me, but you don't. And then you ghosted me, oh no. What's going on? What's going on? You told me you were busy with what I don't know. Am I who you want to passionately be the one as I try to search for clues? But it painted me all blue. So just kindly tell me what is on your mind. What is going on? Why are you so off and on? So off and on. You don't feel it, but you do. You want to hang on, but you don't. You're just so off and on, so off and on. You said you need me, but you don't. But then you stopped me, oh no. What's going on? What's going on? Indecisive and a treason. This futile tug of war. I mean, it's just off and on, so off and on. You don't mean it, but you do. I want to end it, but you don't. So what do you want? What do you need? I say let's not waste our time. Just let me go, let me breathe. There is no parentheses. Love goes on, life goes on. You'll regret that you missed out on somebody like me.
Stop the cap.
All right, that was Kai Wynn with Off and On. What an uplifting track that was, and what a fun track that was, and what a creative way to use all those different instruments and stuff. But you know what? When you're listening, when you hear it described, you think, my goodness, that's a lot to make work. You know what I mean? But then you actually listen to it, and it just sounds like perfectly natural. It works so well. Love the change in tempo for the chorus. It kind of gets faster and more upbeat, and changes the feel of it. And then it's a little bit slows down a little bit on the verses and stuff. That's a really cool change up there. And I love the build and stuff on it as well. That was really nice. Awesome job on the music video. It just captures, like, it's simple, but it captured that song ruined some sad guy's day. Yeah. If you were planning on being sad today and you just saw that, I got some bad news for you. Anyway, that was really cool stuff from Kai Wynn. He's so creative and so clever with what he does. And yes, as Manny mentioned in the chat, you know, he's working as a medical doctor when he's not creating awesome like pop music like this. He's working as a medical doctor. I think it's I want to say in the ER. I could be wrong about that. But that's why he said he had to go to work earlier. He was here in the chat, and I said, go save some lives, man. I have so much respect for what doctors do and the hard work, long hours they put in to save foolish people like me who, you know, don't care about their health, have all kinds of problems. So I appreciate so much doctors that they keep us living just a little bit longer than maybe we would otherwise, or maybe a lot longer in some cases. So thank you very much to Kai Wynn. That was really awesome. Get over there, get subscribed to Kai Wynn, and enjoy the amazing pop and feel good vibes of his incredible music. Hello, Manfredini Retro Games. Welcome. We got Robbie Stingle in the house, rocking the Beavers. There we go. We're going to go to our next artist here on the list, and that would be Dominique Ta, which we haven't heard from in quite some time. So let's find out about this one. So Dominique says here, pardon me, filmed in Oklahoma City. The story of Perfect Shell, by the name of the song, by the way, takes the idea of human bodies being vessels for souls throughout the journey of life and turns it into a visual reality through a dreamlike sequence. Similar to a reptile, the artist begins to shed his skin and peel it off his body. The shedding skin represents a new version of himself that is healed from the pain he has endured before. Wow. That is quite an amazing concept. I think you'll have to agree. So, let's check this out. Here we go. We got a warning for flashing lights and disturbing imagery, so if that's a problem, you might want to avert your gaze. But otherwise, let's check this out from Dominique Ta. This is Perfect Shell.
Self-esteem.
That was Dominique Taw with Perfect Shell. What a work that was. Yeah. That was brilliant. Brilliant stuff. Never buy the cheap skin lotion. Oh, Scarry Garcia. No, this was some wonderful stuff here from Dominique. First of all, like the cinematography in this video, so very good. It's got to be doing special effects out in Hollywood. You know what I mean? Got that like skin peeling thing going on just perfectly in this one. That was really rad. You got that haunting, like, I don't know, like a xylophone or a glockenspiel. Could be a glockenspiel. Little melody they got going on there, which is really awesome and really haunting. And then it just kind of builds up from there. And it reminds me a lot. It reminds me a lot of Tim Burton. I don't know if anybody else got that feel, but it almost had a real like Tim Burton, cinematic soundtrack kind of feel to it, like Nightmare Before Christmas or something, kind of feel to it. That was really awesome stuff there from Dominique Taw. Get over there and get subscribed to Dom's channel, and really amazing track. I was blown away by that. Really great stuff. And Crow said, had that's been a bit darker, I would have said it would have been absolutely perfect for All Hallows. That wasn't the only one on that. Yeah. No, it's definitely got some dark vibes, which all of Dom's stuff that I've heard all has that. So, yeah, love it. Really good stuff. Thank you so much, Dominique Taw. Really awesome job on this Perfect Shell. Amazing song. All right. So we'll go to our next artist. This is Nic out of the UK, and they've sent us this track, Asleep Am I, and I'm gonna tell you about it. So here's what we know. Hi, Thomas and chat. Asleep Am I is a multi-versy cascade shanty designed to be somewhat of a theme of hope in an ancient universe that is falling apart and nearing its complete oblivion. I aim to use similar instruments as some of my other music, keeping to the theme of the world and what instruments can usually be found there. All right, so let's head on over, and we're gonna check this out from Nic. Here we go. Hello, Viv Sparrow. Good to see you. Great job on the Rosona Jacket track with the Folkpunk. We really dug that one. All right, here we go. This is Asleep Am I by Nic. All right. Nicurio, that was Asleep MI. Very cool track there from Nicurio. It's got all the cool synth sounds that are in this. The way that it builds, the way that it twists and turns, the melodies that are in this. And there was one part of it that almost reminded me of some Christmas song that I can't remember what it is, but not the whole thing. There was just one little snippet where it kind of sounded like this Christmas song. Yeah, this is good stuff, and you definitely get this like dream-like kind of feel. It reminds me of this video game that I used to play as a kid that I'm sure probably nobody remembers. It was, and I'm probably getting the name wrong. It was something like Nemo in Dreamland or something. Is this kid who dreams, and then you're like the video game is in his dream. It's a weird video game, but I kind of liked it though. Like if they made a modern version of that game, this song should definitely be in it. A track like this would be perfect for a video game like that. All right, Folkpunk caught the little nod to one of the Christmas songs in there. I know Nemo Dream Moss for NES. Yeah, so yeah, that might be it. But it's definitely got that dreamlike quality. Crow says brought me back to days walking through Japan. Really excellent stuff from Nicurio. Get on over and get subscribed to Nicurio. Really awesome stuff. I'd love to see some of this animation stuff too. I don't know that I could play it on the show necessarily, but I'd love to see it. I think along with this music, that would be some really cool stuff. So thank you very much, Nicurio. Awesome. All right. I'm realizing, by the way, this next track I'm about to play, I did make a bit of a mistake when I put the list together today, because haste makes waste, you know. And our next artist actually is a new artist, I believe. So I don't think Christoph Christensen has been played on the show before. So my apologies that I didn't indicate that on the list. I should have. Okay, this is maybe affiliated with Sloat though. Let's check this out. So I create instrumentals in various genres. The Watchers is a dark horror inspired track. Don't get scared. All right. So we're gonna check this out. Christoph Christensen and the song The Watchers. So let's give this a play. that was Christoph Christensen with The Watchers, and described as a dark horror instrumental, and I think that's very spot on for this one. Love the drama in this track, the suspense. It's got a lot of kind of suspenseful moments going on in this one as well. Really well crafted track there, and it just it fits that dark and moody horror vibe that Christoph seemed to be going for there, and just absolutely nailed it with this track. Welcome to You Rock. I'm not sure if this is Sloat under a different thing, or I'm a little because it's coming from the same place, so it might be. But either way, it's cool. I like it. Get over and now the Christoph Christensen has created a new channel, or there's not a lot of subscribers over there, so head on over and get subscribed. You could be one of the very first ones to be subscribed to Christoph Christensen. This is some great stuff. I don't know if is there anything else. There's some that's actually a good bit of other stuff to check out over on Christoph's channel. So head on over and check it out. And it is definitely suited for horror, exquisite, and way cool ambience. So thank you very much, Christoph Christensen. This is very, very cool. I dig this a lot. All right. Let's go to our next artist up, which is Vertivox, and this track is called Alien. And let's see what Vertivox has to say about this one. It says here, I'm trying to improve my Presto Punk style at this time, but I see you are quite enthusiastic about aliens or Ebes in some way. Thanks. All right. He's probably referring to that the thumbnails for the show have the aliens. And the reason that they have the aliens is just because I find it hilarious creating laughing aliens. I think laughing aliens are the funniest thing. When I first thought of that, and I created like Bing image thing, AI these aliens that were laughing, and I just like died. It's the funniest thing, because aliens are never smile. They're never happy. They always look either like they don't care, or they look angry or something. Yeah, I do. I use Bing Image Creator because it usually creates weird and bizarre stuff. So I'm not a big fan of AI, generally speaking. Definitely not in the realm of music very much. But when it comes to the artwork, like some of it is just so ridiculous. It's funny. It's funny how the computer interprets things wrongly. Yes, it's free. I wouldn't be using it if it wasn't free. But they give you like, now it might be different if you've never used it before, but they give you like 15 things a day. And I don't even see a way where you can like buy more. So I guess that's it. You can only do it 15 times a day. It'll let you do it after that, but it takes hours and hours and hours to create. So, but you get your 15, and it'll usually create like 3 or 4 different images. So it's not a bad deal. It's fun to play around with. All right, let's check this out. This is Alien by Vertivox.
So you know that I'm coming down between my clothes, got this crazy world. Changing cool, those crazy words with nothing can find. Out on this floor, I want to know because I am an alien. Lo que pasó allí se quedó entre los muros que hay en tus brazos, pues nuestro amor se dispersó sin ningún So you know that they call me now. They do make love to this crazy world. Singing cool, those crazy words. We not take it far. And on this floor, I want to know, because I am a baby.
There we go. Vertivox. That was Alien. All right. So that was pretty cool. Like the machine sounds and stuff that are in there. That was pretty awesome. Like the guitar tone. It's kind of that in between, the really heavy tones and the more like crunchy kinds of tones, which I dig. And a lot of people were commenting about the alien in there and how the guitar was moving. It looked like it was being controlled by something. It definitely wasn't its arms, though, which was interesting. But at the same time, they're aliens, so they don't have to, they're not constrained to the normal situation that we are. So they can just, think with their mind, and the guitar can move. Maybe that's what's happening. Yeah, we're going to go with that. But anyway, very cool stuff from Vertivox. Cool little tune. And head on over to Vertivox channel, hit that subscribe button, and yeah. Alien Wang for the win. There we go. Right on, Pete. Cool. Let's go to our next artist, which is Ray Foster, and he's got a song called "Just Leave Me Alone." So let's see what we got here from Ray. As soon as it loads, there we go. Hey Thomas, this little track was recorded in my home studio here in Ireland. All created in Cakewalk. I play all instruments barring the drums. For the drums, I use a great guy in Italy, which I found on the website Fiverr. The song is about nosy people who try to place input or control on your personal life. It's a rather angry song. Lol. Hope you enjoy. Well, I'm all for the angry songs. Give me the angry songs all day long. I'm all about it. So let's do this and get this going here. All right, here we go. This is Ray Foster with Just Leave Me Alone.
They are in the dark, looking at me, trying to see what they can see. They are in the light, looking at me, trying to hear what they can hear. about others and me. I tell white lies in hope they realize I want nothing to do with them. Leave me alone, leave me alone now. Go home, leave me alone now. Leave me alone, leave me alone now. Go home now. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just
There we go. That was Ray Foster with "Just Leave Me Alone." A really well written track, I have to say. Got the great fade at the end there. The fade is underrated. It's not used as much these days, but uses it to good effect here. Powerful vocals on this track. You can feel the passion. You can feel the emotion in this one, definitely. But it's also got a pop rock kind of sensibility. Reminds me of like maybe like U2 or something. And that's not that's not just because of the maybe it is an Ireland thing. I don't know, but it's certainly a great track there by Ray Foster. And yeah, channeling a little bit of a YouTube vibe for me on this one. Great stuff from Ray Foster. Head on over, like Folkpunk says. We got up to 74 subscribers now. Let's get some more subscribers for Ray Foster and get him on up there, because he's a very, very, very talented artist, and I really appreciate this track and his contributions to the show. So thank you very much, Ray, for that one. That was awesome. Really great job on that. All right. We'll go next to Arise. And Arise sends us this track called "We Got a Problem." And this is what Arise says about this track, an unreleased track that didn't make it onto the final album. All right. Maybe on a box set coming up, we could put it on, you know. Everybody's doing that nowadays. All right, let's check this out from Arise. Let's make sure we don't have... Oh, where the heck did that go? All right. I don't know how to turn off. I can't stand SoundCloud. How do I make it not do that? Maybe I just have to clear it. Is that how I
say we wait?
And now it's starting to play.
I say
okay. All right. Let's do this. We got a problem. This is Arise.
we wait until we feel like it's important. You spend all night around your glass and make it happen. If it's so easy like the way your movie said so, we all look prettier in slow-mo on the dance floor. I say we never let them know why this is special. You shouldn't envy them for driving with your own perk. Who needs a license if you order your own bourbon? A pack of day for ugly soldiers of the bleak world. If this is it, then we got a problem. We're in too tight, waiting for the hot burn. I know your friend said it's what it looked like, but you and I grew up for the letdown. Your house is empty, so let's exercise the options. It's 3 of us and 3 of them, we got the teams then. I know you have a couple glasses in the morning, but where's the fun on going sober and well rested? I think I recognize this picture, all of us in vapor. I have got the sights and you went for the buzz cut. We look kinda pretty and maybe that's the thing. See, time can make it look like we're an indie movie. If this is it, then we got a problem. We're in too tight, waiting for the hot burn. I know your friend said it's what it looked like, but you and I grew up for the letdown. If this is it, then we got a problem. We're in too tight, waiting for the hot burn. I know your friend said it's what it looked like, but you and I grew up for the letdown. It's quite alright being sentimental. I don't know why, but I'm off the pressure now. My chance is fine, I don't keep an eye on them. It's you and I try to make them understand.
All right. Arise with We Got a Problem, and some brilliant pop production on this track. I really have to say, it's got those what was the first thing that people were saying? Oh yeah, Lord. I definitely hear the Lord comparison with this one. And you know what? I would say Taylor Swift, but I don't know that I've heard enough Taylor Swift to actually comment on it. I just realized that I'm sure I've heard Taylor Swift before, but I couldn't put my finger on like one particular song. I know we love Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift is awesome. She's an amazing artist. I just haven't heard a lot of her music, and I probably should check some of it out, to be honest with you. But yeah, this has got the fantastic pop production, great vocals on this as well, and it's catchy. It's really catchy. It'll get stuck in your head. And this was what was taken off the album. So imagine how good the album is. So you got to check it out. Go and check out Arise on SoundCloud. We got the YouTube link as well, I think, somewhere. And some great stuff from Arise. Really nicely done there. Yeah, I probably heard it on a radio, on a store, on a sports broadcast. I'm sure I've heard it, but I have no idea. So, if you listen to Swift stuff that doesn't play on the radio, she's actually a pretty good songwriter. Yeah, I've heard different things, various stuff, but I don't hang around with many teenage girls, Pete, which is a good thing. Yeah, I have no idea. So the most Taylor Swift I see is whenever I watch a game that's the Chiefs in Arrowhead Stadium. She's always there. But other than that, I have no idea. That's probably where I hear it. That's probably that, but I wouldn't be able to pick it out, unfortunately. All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that one, Arise. That was awesome. Hey, it's the Mix Club. Rhett, what's going on? You got to pop in. For a minute. All right. Let's go to our next track. This comes to us from Silenzio Nero out of Italy. And this song is called When It Gets Quiet. And let's see what Silenzio Nero has for us here. So it says, one-man band from Italy. This is a song from my first EP named When It Gets Quiet. All right. So this is going to be some more, kind of vibey stuff. All right, here we go. This is Silenzio Nero with When It Gets Quiet. That was Silenzio Nero with When It Gets Quiet. And I told you this track would bring these, these dark, melancholy sort of vibe to it. Depressive black metal and shoegaze combined on this track in a really cool way. I think we have had this on the show maybe once before. Can't remember exactly, but this is it's a great track. It just reminds me of, maybe the cover art is a bit suggestive, but it just reminds me of one of those like cold fall evenings where it just rains steadily all night. Not real heavy rain, but just rains and the fog settles in, and then maybe the rain mixes with a little bit of snow later in the evening, and it's just one of those like where every time you look outside and you say, yuck, man, I just want to like curl up in bed and put on a track like this, and that would fit the bill perfectly. So really, really nice, good, crystalline guitar work on this track as well. Got me all poetic, yeah. Some really nice guitar work on this track as well. Head on over to Silenzio Nero channel and hit that subscribe button. Check out more music from Silenzio Nero. And hopefully, I'm hoping we'll hear some brand new Silenzio Nero very soon. I know they put a lot of effort into what they do, but hopefully sometime soon we'll get some brand new stuff. All right, Robbie Stingle is up next, and Robbie Stingle's got a track for us called Forsaken. I have to look here at what we've got from Robbie. So, all right. Here we go. Hi, Thomas. This is about how I don't fit in well to anywhere. This is about how I don't fit in too well anywhere, really. Lines like color outside the lines and outside the box personify this. Most of this came through right away, but I didn't find that keyword Forsaken till right before the video. This is the 85 Kramer Beretta I built while I was at the factory. Thanks, Thomas. All right, yeah, get the beaver. It's beaver time. Get the beavers in the chat. There we go. We got them. We're ready to rock. All right, here we go. Here we go. Robbie Stingle, this is Forsaken. So there we have it. That was Robbie Stingle with Forsaken. And Robbie always brings that intense energy to the party. Some really nifty guitar playing in that one. Not to mention, of course, the dental technique and the behind behind the neck technique. He's like Robbie's like the Harlem Globetrotters of guitar playing, man. It's awesome. Great stuff there from Robbie Stingle, but you got that raw punk rock energy. The gong, of course. Hits from the gong. I like it. Good stuff. Head on over to Robbie Stingle's channel. Hit that subscribe button and check out all the amazing content. Robbie's got tons of content too. We're talking about Steven Ewart earlier. Robbie's, he's got 3.424. He's got 3,424 videos. So that'll keep you rocking a little while. You're undercounting yourself, man. You have 3,424. Even more than that. So good stuff there, Robbie. Yeah, I think Robbie did used to work for Kramer Guitars. No, Kubrick Lover, he's actually got more than that. He's got 3,424. So he rounded down, man. He rounded down. Good stuff. Thank you so much, Robbie Stingle. That was awesome. All right, up next, we got 13 Scribbles with this song called Club Scout. And let's get all the juicy details on this one. So he says here, created in Logic, sound engineering in Serum. I wanted to capture the feeling of going out to the club and partying with your friends and maybe experimenting with some stuff, starting out in the parking lot, hearing the muffled bass as you move into the club, building to the crescendo of energy, and a night you will never forget. Wow. We got a lot of tracks tonight that are creating these, all about creating these vibes and these experiences. So he says here, I heard this Scribbles guy sucks. I don't know. I think you're going to be proven wrong there. Let's check this out. This is 13 Scribbles with Club Scout. 13 Scribbles, that was Club Scout. So yeah, that definitely did not suck at all. In fact, it was the opposite of that. Very cool job on that. He creates such amazing textures. Folkpunk says, I think 13 walked into a club where Lithium Vandal was doing a show. No, this is some amazing stuff here from 13 Scribbles. Like the way one of the things that's crazy is the way that the synth is just so cuts through the mix so amazingly. And I'm always listening to this and I'm always thinking my meters have to be in the red, but I look over and they never are. So I don't know how he's getting such a huge sound and such cutting, like it almost like slices through the mix like a saw. These synth tones, and they just sound so present in the mix, but they're not peaking at all. Like they're mastered and mixed really well on this track. And it almost sounded like the one synth had like a little bit of a vocoder thing going on with it, with like some kind of a vocal sample. That's pretty wild. Production definitely on full display there with this track. So yeah, great stuff. Nippleback says it sounded like there were some side chains linked to muted drum tracks or some such. Yeah, there's definitely some crazy mixing and production stuff going on here. That is definitely for sure. Very cool. Get over and subscribe. 13 Scribbles is like feloniously undersubscribed. I really don't know how to do that. I definitely not like that. Lots of mixing. Absolutely. But get over and subscribe. 13 Scribbles. Incredible music. Like they ought to be playing this at those big electronic festivals and stuff. DJ 13 Scribbles gets up there and just rocks the house. So thank you very much, DJ. Or now I'm going to start calling you that. Thank you very much, 13 Scribbles. That was awesome. It could be on a big EDM label. Should be on a big EDM label for sure. All right. So let's keep on rocking here. We'll get on to track from Midnight Bandit. Midnight Bandit sends us this one. It's called No Problemo. Let's find out what's been written here. So he says here, I've been using my MIDI controller to make songs on Ableton, and I play every instrument with it, and then refining them in FL Studio, the song becomes something unique. This one uses a C78 drum kit with 808 perks and a few cool synths to create a dark and euphoric trance-like song. I think I'm going to do more of these. It's too fun. Hopefully these songs can go somewhere. A lot of the time it feels that my work is for nothing and that things won't get better, but I don't know what else to do with my time. Man, your production and your music is incredible. Like, shouldn't be putting yourself down like that. I know it's easy to say, but let's get those raccoons flowing in the chat there for Midnight Bandit, and let's check this out. Midnight Bandit, No Problemo. That was Midnight Bandit with No Problemo. First of all, love the graphic that you had there on that. I don't have a problem. I am the problem. All right. But really great work on this track here. Excellent use of panning and stuff, especially the extreme panning with those cowbells and stuff. And I like the aggression of them because, it reminds me of some of like the early industrial music they used a lot of when they were using those old like 80s drum machines and stuff, but using them in more extreme ways like that. I think that's really cool. Got some nice like electric piano melody that you build this whole thing off of. In some ways, some of it reminds me a little of like Aphex Twin. Some of the more like softer tracks from Aphex Twin. That's pretty cool. I dig that one. Head on over to Midnight Bandit's channel and hit that subscribe button. Check out more from Midnight Bandit. I know I've heard that Midnight Bandit's gonna have an animator to work on his project that he's got, the Electric Noir. So that'll be cool when that happens. So you can go check that out as well. And it was Phrygian. Yeah, I was like, I don't know about these modes and stuff. I don't really pay too much attention to all that stuff, but I get told sometimes that I write a lot in Phrygian mode. I probably do. I have no idea though. All right, so thank you very much, Midnight Bandit. That was excellent. All right, up next we've got the Astronaut Heroes, and they've got a song here for us called Daguerreotype, and let's see what descriptions hold for us. New Heroes song. Okay. So there we go. Now let's get over here. It's on the Cloud of Sound. It's always a adventure with SoundCloud, so I have to, I guess, clear this. Oh, now that's back again. Weird stuff. You have to turn this one thing off because if you don't turn off autoplay station, but last time that didn't appear for me, which was weird. It'll just start playing random songs from random people at the end, which we don't want. So let's check this out. This is Daguerreotype by the Astronaut Heroes.
Got a couple friends living out of town, although they never moved down. Time their stains and luck don't care. Figure it out before they're here, and I've got nowhere to go. Don't got nowhere to see, and it's true. The pieces of me and you. Occasionally you're in the bush, you're head over heels trying out your luck. Luck is a fool's game, he won't give a fuck. It's important to, it's important to, it's important to, it's important to. occasion meets you in the dust. You hear all the heels trying out your luck. Luck is a fool's game, he won't give a fuck. He'll break your bones, take you home. Put a child up in an awkward zone. It's got your name, it's got your number. Cold December, leave you in the summer. You now's the time.
That was Astronaut Heroes with Daguerreotype. First of all, a cool title for a song. I'm going to give him a lot of credit for that one. Daguerreotype is, a really old type of photography. I think it was on those like tin plates or whatever. If you ever see those old, like from like the Civil War era or whatever, if they had those, those old photographs on the tin plates. That's what that was Daguerreotype. Very cool. This had a lot of interesting things going on. It kind of started off like an old like 50s ballad kind of sound to it, and then it kind of opened up a bit more into a bigger piano ballad. There was some chiptune sounds in there as well. Like you never really know what you're gonna get from the Astronaut Heroes, but you know it's gonna be cool. That's the one constant with Astronaut Heroes. So head on over to the Astronaut Heroes on SoundCloud, because I think that's pretty much the only place you can find them, and probably I'm sure they're out on the streaming services and so forth, YouTube Music and places like that as well. Very sophisticated pop, yeah, that was definitely on the sophisticated side. That's for sure. Thank you very much to the Daguerreotype and the Astronaut Heroes. Amazing new track. Really appreciate that. Like the new, they got a new logo over there too. I think that's pretty cool. I like it. It's like kind of retro 50s kind of look. It's cool. All right, let's go next. My favorite band to pronounce. Oh, here we go. XLSX. Nailed it. Let's see if I keep doing that and not drop the mouse. Come on, little mouse. You want to stay on the table. Next, like the pianists is for Frank. I mean, pianist is just a funny word because there's no way to say it where it doesn't sound like something else. I got disappointment. Look at that. Look at the disappointment. All right. Let's see what they got for us here. So, song's called Stranger Things. All right. So they say here, all produced in my studio at home on Cakewalk with Slate plugins and VSX headphones. This was the first time I created a video for a song as well. Wow, cool. This song takes inspiration from my love of shows like X-Files and Stranger Things, and is about a dysfunctional relationship that you both know is not right, but you just can't pull yourself away. All right. So we're going to rock this one. Let's get over here. There we go. XLSX with Stranger Things.
Truth is out there. So how can I trust you anymore when you're blurring all the lines? You like a conspiracy, but I wanna believe. I've been watching Stranger Things, and they got nothing on you and me. I've been watching Stranger Things. I've realized the monster's real. I know you're hiding something. I can see it in your eyes. And I should pull myself away, but I still see a light. You're like a conspiracy that only I believe. I've been watching Stranger Things, and they got nothing on you and me. I've been watching Stranger Things. I've realized the monster's real. And I'm starting to wonder why we do this to ourselves. 'Cause you and me, baby, is one big cry for help. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder why we do this to ourselves. One day we're in heaven, and the next in hell. I've been watching Stranger Things, and they got nothing on you and me. I've been watching Stranger Things. I've realized the
All right, XLSX with Stranger Things. What a song and what a video that was. I've got to say, beautiful job on this one. Definitely got those 80s vibes. I agree with the folks in the chat that were saying, Depeche Mode, Pet Shop Boys, that kind of thing. Maybe a little bit of even like, I know they were mentioned earlier, probably in a slightly different context, but U2, some of the 1980s stuff from U2, maybe fits this sound as well. But yeah, really good stuff there from XLSX. Really great stuff, and really dug that one. They're in dire need of subscribers, so I hope that you will all go over and for an artist that's putting out content like this. They got the new logo, by the way. Somebody mentioned the new logo. How about the video? The video was really nicely done as well for a first time video. Like I forgot when I was watching it that XLSX hasn't put out a video before, because it was really good. It was a great video. Great lyric video there for the track, and it's going to be out on Halloween. So on all the streaming platforms, I see that here. So get yourself ready for that one. And great stuff from XLSX. Keep up the awesome work. All right. So up next, we've got Relieved in Black and this track called All Is Lost, and out of Germany is Relieved in Black. And we will see what we have written in the description. For the song All Is Lost, they say, sometimes it seems there's no way out and all is lost. Mankind is racing straight towards the end and nothing will change as long as money rules the world. Yeah, that's definitely a sentiment that I can sympathize with. I think a lot of people probably could. All right, let's pop on over here. Check this out. This is All Is Lost by Relieved in Black. That was Relieved in Black with All Is Lost. And so sometimes, you never know with Relieved in Black. Sometimes it trends more toward the metal side of things. Sometimes it trends a little more toward like the 80s goth rock side of things. There's always an interesting blend of the two. But this one leans much more on the metal side. We got an anthem. We got an anthem for nihilism here. I like it. And obviously, always dig the dark and menacing vocals that Relieved in Black does. And not only that, the guitar work on this is really killer, really precise, really chunky and chuggy, which is great. And then you got those like toward the end there, it almost turns into like machine gun, like these machine gun like double kick drums and stuff. So pretty rad stuff happening in this track. I gotta say, from Relieved in Black, head on over to the Relieved in Black channel. Beyond criminally undersubscribed. So I beg you to please go and subscribe, go and enjoy more of the incredible music that Relieved in Black is doing. I'm a big fan of it, and I hope that you are as well. All right, let's go to our next artist. We're gonna keep who is 80s goth? Just curious. Like Manson. Manson wasn't even in the 80s. No, 80s goth was like, I don't know if you consider, see, I was thinking of Typo Negative, but I don't know that they would be considered. There's stuff like Echo and the Bunnymen were some of them. Sisters of Mercy is a great example. Yeah, stuff like that, I suppose. All right, let's go now to... oh yeah, Bauhaus. How could I forget Bauhaus? I saw Bauhaus live. Started the 80s goth movement. Yes. The Cure, yeah, kinda, not really. Yeah, good stuff. All right. So Crow does Alexander. We got a track from Crow called Unholy Ghost. Let's see here. Dropping my damn mouse again. I can't be doing that. Track 4 of the EP album Faith No More. As I'm sure people may have guessed, this one is in the very similar style to the previous few, but always with its own little twist, both in the composition and meaning behind it. Specifically, this one is more or less saying, forget about a god for a moment. Just keep your faith in yourself and your own self on all levels. People might also notice something interesting with the sound, but I'm curious to see who exactly catches it. I will leave everyone with one particular clue. You already know it isn't my voice, not with this one anyway. Huh. All right, let's check it out. I'm intrigued. There's some mystery with this one. All right, here we go. Crota's Alexander, Unholy Ghost.
I would rather be a
is time you see the policy of war.
That was Crow Des Alexander, song Unholy Ghost. I'm not sure that I picked up on what this special audio thing was that I was supposed to pick up on. One thing that I did notice that I thought was really interesting. By the way, hi, Emperism, welcome. Good to have you here with us. One thing that I did find interesting was, and it's probably been happening with a lot of Crow's music, and I just didn't really dawn on me until now. He uses very little snare. You notice that with the drums, they're they go back and forth between like kick and some toms, but only on the main, like, I guess you would say, like, choruses does he ever add any snare, and it's still very very minimal, and that creates like it creates something interesting with the rhythm, where it has rhythm, but the rhythm is like kind of a bit, it's a bit loose. It just has an interesting effect with that. Some really cool guitar riffs in that one, and you have to dig. Now, he said he doesn't use a lot of reverb on the vocal, so I'm guessing what that means is maybe it's a lot of delay. There's definitely something going on there to create that sense of almost like in a cave like sound. But Really cool. Yeah, definite style for sure. And I dig it. It's very goth. It's very dark. But I can't think of anything to compare it to, really. It's just Crow des Alexander, and it's fantastic. Head on over and get subscribed to Crow, criminally undersubscribed. So let's get over there. Let's get subscribed and check out more of Crow's incredible music. With the power in my voice, I don't need that much. Yeah, it's not about power though. It's about it just has that, it just has that reverberant kind of a sound. But I don't think that would be picked up on a mic, but I don't know. A special inverted chord. Yes. Is that the thing that I was supposed to pick up on? I probably missed that, but very cool stuff. Crow des Alexander, man, just been getting better and better with each track. I have to say, and really honing in on this style and this sound that you've got. And the video work, of course, I kind of gloss over it a little bit, but it's also very cool and very distinctive. And it fits so well, it works well with the music. That's another thing that makes it more impactful than it otherwise would be. So thank you so much, Crow des Alexander. Really great work on that. All right, we are down to the final four, and our next artist up is from Australia. There's none other. He's here in the chat. None other than Phantom Agents, and the song that he's got for us this week is called "Broke Bag." Let's find out about it. So he says here, "Hi, Thomas. Hope you're well. A funky, dancey one this week. Kind of my usual style if I actually have one, but with vocal samples again, as I think they sound better than me." All right. Well, Clint does some pretty cool stuff with the vocal samples and makes some really funky tunes. So let's get to it. Broke Bag, Phantom Agents.
Getting to the cash, yeah, yeah. All about a bag, yeah, yeah. Spitting straight facts, yeah, yeah. And we ain't paying tax out here. Getting to the cash, yeah, yeah. All about a bag, yeah, yeah. Spitting straight facts, yeah, yeah. And we ain't paying tax out here. I think I like the feeling.
That was Phantom Agents with Broke Bag. Man, that just grooves right in the pocket, doesn't it? I'd have to say so. Man, there's just so much in that track that makes it swing, it makes it funky, and good stuff. Yeah, it definitely gets you moving. It's definitely one of those kind of tracks. I thought there were some cool keyboard patches like those doos and stuff that were sounded like a really neat keyboard patch, and it just all kind of adds together. The vocal samples, what you did with that, it just kind of all adds together to a very, very groovy track here, and some nice work on the video as well. Really fantastic. So get on over and get subscribed to Phantom Agents. You're gonna want to check out. I know there's a lot more because we played much of it on the show in previous episodes before. So there's definitely a lot of music for you to enjoy over on Clint's channel. Wide variety of stuff. It's all very cool. It says I will eventually sing again or rap. That would be cool. It's been a while since we've had that. So thank you again, Phantom Agents. Awesome. All right. SFSF has a track. I think we were just introduced recently to SFSF and have been hanging out here in the chat over in Europe. So I know it's late. So I appreciate that. Let's see. This track is called Guns, and let's find out about it here in the description. Okay. So it says here, hi, I'm a French artist based in Berlin, Germany. I explore rock and pop music from dark rock to pop rock and decided to enter this music journey without using pitch AI correction, vocal correction, compression, quantization, etc. Trying to give you here what you would get in a live concert. Even if working with a DAW, most of my songs have a piano melodic bass. The song Guns is a denunciation of weapons under the cover of a declaration of war. So unload your guns and enjoy. Wow. I love this. Wow. 6 a.m. in Berlin. Man. Dedication to be here. I appreciate that. All right. So let's check this one out. Sounds really awesome. This is Guns by SFSF.
At that point I'm going for, 'cause it's all at war. Ain't no pain, no remorse, just remind me once. I'm the last crusader, horses are unleashed. Choose your weapons. Who do you want to hit? Guns. Now it's all at war, 'cause guns make it all at war. Blood. Now it's all at war, 'cause blood makes it all at war. No, it's no stray bullet. I shoot on purpose. Where are you, sentinel? Who's the user blood? Won't open your present. It's a poison gift. Won't follow your descent in the devil's spirit. Guns. Now it's all at war, 'cause guns make it all at war. Blood. Now it's all at war, 'cause blood makes it all at war. Blood and guns are going to kill you. Now it's all at war, those guns make it all at war. Blood, now it's all at war, cause blood makes it all at war.
That was SFSF with Guns. That was fantastic. Fantastic. Very well done. I'm trying to I was trying to suss out what kind of influences might be involved in this track. And I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss, but I dig this sound. It's got a little bit of a minimalist kind of thing going on, which is very cool. And it just kind of lets the the simplicity of the piano and the bass line and the nice punchy drum beat here really lets the vocals kind of carry the song, and I think that's important because the message is so powerful. You really wouldn't want a lot of other stuff crowding that out. So I like how kind of very direct it is. And some great lyrics. Really an important message. And I was thinking that a little bit of PA is another artist pronounced it alternative that we've featured here on the show, and kind of a little bit similar vibe there with this one. And I really appreciate the lack of pitch correction and vocal the auto tuning and stuff. It's a thing that's become overused in music. It has its place, I suppose, but there's something to be said for just doing it and doing it over and over again until you get it right, instead of being like, well, we can fix that note and we can fix this note, and then you end up at the end of the day, it's hard not to get carried away with stuff like that. And then you hear these tracks and it's it's like robotic. It just doesn't sound human anymore. And so I like keeping that humanity in there. If there's mistakes, if there's things that are a little bit off, you know what? You live with it, and it makes it sound human and it makes it sound natural. And I really dig that. Bleeding hate auto tune. Yeah, again, it has its place, man. There's definitely creative uses for it. But when it's the thing I actually don't like, it's not so much the auto tune that's like the T-Pain thing. That's okay. I don't actually mind that used as an effect. What I don't like is it's Melodyne, the subtle pitch correction that people do when they just start, because we have these tools and people get obsessed with well, we have to fix this and we have to fix that, and no, you don't. Just leave it the way it is. It's fine. Or if it's not fine, then re-record it instead of messing around, and you start tweaking all these things, and again, it just ends up it sounds weird and it sounds fake. so I appreciate not doing it. Pitch correction kills our ability to appreciate real vocals. I agree 100% with that. All right, let's go on to our second to last track tonight. I told you we'd get a little extra Semtex Cow. Well, we have it. And Semtex Cow in this one is paired with Yeah, I agree with that. Too much is too much. It's the thing. Like I like it used as an effect, but I'm not as crazy about it. At least in rock music. I mean, maybe pop music is a little bit different, but anyway, I'm digressing. We need to get on with the show. Clayton Von Klu's Semtex Cal on this track, unknown KVK reggae song Cal Dub. All right, let's see all the major details that we can get out of this description here. So they say here, KVK found an old reggae tune and asked for a dub version, which Cal did. Cool. All right, let's cue it up. Let's fire it up in the old browser. All right, so here we go. This is unnamed Clayton Von Klu's reggae song, Cal Dub, song timbre track from Clayton Von Kluge and Semtex Cal. All right, that was Clayton Von Kluge and Semtex Cal together on that one. Unnamed Clayton Von Kluge reggae song, Cal Dub. Now, while I do think the song is really great, I do have one thing that I'm sure could be easily corrected. The volume is very low on this track. I don't know if it was like mastered, but if not, it probably should be. Because I had to crank my volume knob all the way up, and it was still pretty quiet. A lot of people in the chat are noticing that as well. So, it could be easily fixed, I think, but a bit low on the volume. But listening to it though, really cool track. Love the kind of swirling kinds of sounds that were going on, and it's it's got a great like dub reggae vibe to it, which is awesome. And so I think get that puppy mastered, and the volume levels up a little bit, and it will be an awesome track. Yeah, get Ozone, or you could just go over Jade Star has a Patreon. If you go to patreon.com/Jade Star for $1 a month, she'll master your songs. So you can head over there. Lots of I use it. We had the Chandlers use it, and lots of other. I know Rise of Dark Leela uses Jade. You can send it to Scarry Garcia. He can do it. So yeah, it just needs a little mastering. But other than that, it's a great track. Head on over and check out more from Semtex Cow, and you can also use the links below to get to Clayton Von Kluge. And I guess Rise of Dark Leela was credited here for artistic encouragement and teachings. So check out Rise of Dark Leela as well. She's on vacation right now, but she was here in the chat a little bit ago. So go and check out Rise of Dark Leela as well. All right, we got one more track to close us out here tonight, and that comes to us from Dynamite Throw. And the song is called Shadows, and let's read the description. So here's what we have for the description. Hey TC, my second attempt at a video. This one is for my song Shadows. I wrote and recorded everything on this track in GarageBand iOS. Was also my first attempt at performing a guitar lead. Hope you all dig it, and thanks for all you do. No problem, man. This is a treat. So let's head over here, and we're gonna check this out. So this is Dynamite Throw with Shadows official video. That was Dynamite Throw with Shadows. What an amazing track that was from Dynamite Throw. And the most impressive thing, first of all, video for only a second video, really well put together. But then he says here, first attempt at performing a guitar lead. You would have never, you'd have never thought, if you hadn't told me that, I'd have thought, oh, he's been playing guitar leads for 20 years, right? Wow, that's incredible. I still struggle with guitar lead. I'm far from a guitar player. When I have to record guitar leads, I just, I have to chunk it down into small bits and sit there and try to do it, and it still sounds kind of wonky a little bit, especially if you listen to it soloed, you'd be like, what the hell? That was perfectly done. Very nice stuff from Dynamite Throw. Get on over. Let's get some subscribers headed Dynamite Throw's way. Really great music here. Really great track, and nicely done by Dynamite through the dynamite right in, and boom, there it is. So great stuff from Dynamite Throw. Cooper Glover says sometimes I have to do editing with guitar. Yeah. It's tough stuff. All right. Well, thank you all so very much. We had lots of great music here on the channel tonight. As always, you folks blow my mind with your talents. It's just incredible stuff. It was melodic lead, no shredding stuff. It sounds good. Yeah, totally. So, thank you all so very much once again. Great music. I have to really thank Folkpunk here, because with Leela on vacation, he's got to do a little bit of extra heavy lifting, and he did it with grace and style and class as always. So thank you very much, Folkpunk, for hanging with us here, and thank you all once again. And if you did send a song in and it didn't get on, like I said, it's going to be a week wait or so for our non solid gold rocker friends. So just be patient, and we will get you on the show as soon as we can. I thank you all again. So what's coming up? We got Pete. I asked him what the podcast was about. He never answered me, so it's a mystery. We'll find out. Does he have anything up yet? I guess I could look real quick and see. Okay. What we learned? No, that's the live show. I think that's on Monday. Let's see if there's nope. I don't see anything. So it's a mystery. We'll find out. It's usually 5 p.m. Tomorrow Eastern time. And then we got Jade Stars interviewing Brad Example, who's finally written a new song. So that's going to be exciting to find out about all about that, and probably, I would imagine, hear the song. That would be the logical thing to assume. I assume 15th Bend, I think, has a show on later on Thursday. You got Metalhead Hippie on Friday, playing your tunes, so you can email him your latest tunes, send them on in. And then you got I'll be back on Saturday. What I'm going to be doing is a Song Timber sort of wrap up performance where I'll probably be performing my newest song that you heard much earlier in the show that premiered this evening. So I'll be doing that, and then some other stuff. And then, we got Jade and Pete are going to be doing shows as well, opening hour and happy hour. And then Pete Johns has YML on Sunday night. And then Leela's back on Monday to start her run of shows Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So lots of Frank's got his show as well. Lots of stuff going on. Lots of stuff happening. So I thank you all so very much. So much love. Take care, everybody. Most importantly, keep rocking. I'll see you. What do we got? We made change for the Pulse on Monday due to the hurricane. The guest D-Lin is in the path. Well, my wishes and thoughts are with everybody that might be in the path of Hurricane Helene. So hopefully everybody stays safe. I'm also worried about it coming up here later on because we got a whole situation with a wall that's falling down. And if we get a whole bunch of rain, that's not going to be good. And it's very expensive to replace this wall, we're finding out. So, yeah. So much love to all the people that are potentially being affected by this in any way, shape, or form, but especially those on the coastline there, where it could be the worst. So, again, much love. Take care. Most importantly, keep rocking, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.